reported.
Another meaningless day.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers
What
of
they say is
supplies must be
true.
reported.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported.
All right.
Something on your mind again?
All right.
Let's work
Welcome,
through it
Ben.
together.
Welcome, welcome.
Two heads are better than one.
Congratulations, Tinkia, for getting first today. Awesome. 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 We are doing Genshin today for our Gathcha Thursday. I'm aware it's probably not Thursday in other places in the world, but it is Thursday for me. So we're doing Gathcha Thursday. But yeah, welcome in. I guess we can just go ahead and jump right into the game. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move that as well. That way we can look at things and see things and make sure everything's good. All right.
What they say is true.
I know I'm currently in Mondstadt. Yes. Excuse me, what are we doing? Okay, there we go. We're just taking a little longer to load. I've been working and helping somebody get leveled through.
See the world.
Oh, Dota Kabam is ending soon. Okay, maybe we'll do that too. I don't know. But I've been helping somebody get through Genshin, and leveling and stuff. And yeah, I did get the collab stuff. It's a little bit of a pain in the arse, but I did get the collab stuff.
For yourself
Excuse me.
to appreciate how
That includes the
beautiful it
wings,
is.
which are really, really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted the stuff. I wanted the stuff. I like free things. What can I say? Yeah.
Something on your mind again?
Let's go see.
Two heads are better than one.
Where is the Dodeco? Right? Yes. Free stuff is good. I like free stuff. What the heck is going on? Are we having issues today? Is the internet funky? What's going on? But yes, free stuff is always good. I gotta find where the Dodeco is. I think I'm aware there's a mysterious room. I have yet to do anything with that mysterious room. We are not here for that mysterious room. Yes, that started 2 days ago on the 17th. I don't know why the model keeps looking like it's freezing. It's having issues. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, it started on the 17th. As soon as lunch opened, I ordered the darn thing. Had it delivered because I didn't want to leave the house. I was lazy. So I had it delivered, and I didn't receive my code until today. But funny thing is that same night, since it hadn't arrived, I knew there was a lot of issues with that code. Unfortunately, it was kind of, for lack of a better word, it was a shit show. It kind of still is, but you know, I happily received my code today. We're good. But that same night, my husband and I, we ended up going for dinner. We ended up getting McDonald's because we didn't want to cook. Let's be real. Tired millennials. And so we ended up getting another Genshin code. And my husband doesn't play Genshin. And so we actually received the code fairly quickly. And I got both codes. So we got the codes fairly quickly. So I ended up using those codes. And so today when my codes arrived, I was like, you know what? There's somebody I've been helping level. A family member very dear to me. And I was like, you know what? Let me just plug in the codes into their Genshin and they can have the free stuff. And that's what I did. So, but yeah, my code didn't arrive till 2.5 days later, it feels like. And then the one my husband got arrived right away. But we got both codes. We're good. And yeah, I'm not showing off the wings right now, mainly because, little Miss Nahida is Dendro. She gets Dendro wings. Little Miss Nahida gets dendro wings. Excuse me, no. Right. It goes till the 29th from my understanding, so you've got a few days. I feel like I need to update my team.
Let's go.
Where did she go? There she is.
Whoa!
Yes.
What a lineup!
Yes, I
Unstoppable.
pulled on Mualani's banner. She was too cute not to. I think the other two are good. She was too cute not to, but I do not plan on pulling on Kanich's. I don't. I don't plan on pulling on his. Not that he's a bad character by any means, and I would like to have Shivers, because I don't think I have her. As the 4-star on that banner. I just wasn't planning on spending money on him. And I'm waiting for the Geo sword user that's coming out at some point for Natlan. She's got the little skates and she's got like the ocelot or cheetah cat thing going. She's got a cat thing going on, okay? The cat thing.
Race to the wicked.
Excuse me, D-Luke. But look at those gosh darn wings. I love the wings. I almost lost where Donica was. I started doing this, and I was actually playing on my tablet, because that's, the person who I'm playing with, plays on their phone, and I'm usually at their house doing that. And so they're such a low level that it makes me just kill everything. So I typically stick to, if I play on my tablet, it puts me at a disadvantage a little bit, and then I usually play lower leveled characters, so I'm not killing things as quickly, so it still makes them work through it. But, so I started this game on the tablet, and then I realized I can't do that. That's not something I can do. I need the controller. But ouch. Ow! Ouch! I'm not very, good at this. I need to get some life. Ah, no. Need to get some healing. That's not healing. Okay. No! Ooh, got it. Got it. Oh, next stage. Oh, that was a little rough. These are all rather challenging. I'm kind of glad they have like high timeline. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. I'm so glad that there's a higher time frame here. Ouch. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello. Ouch. Oh, okay. Next stage. Ah. I just want all the materials that come with this. These are kind of stressful. Okay, after obtaining the hollow charge, Didiko's bombs will be upgraded to self-forged warheads, gaining the ability to penetrate seagrass and opponents. Okay. How? Oh lordy, these are not something I think are all that great. Ouch. Ow! Oh dear lordy. Continue challenge? Okay, this is not going well. I gotta figure out how to not die. That's for sure. Gotta figure out how to not die so much. Because that was not. We're gonna try again. But if we can't do it, I'm not going to try as hard. Ouch. We're gonna abandon challenge. Yeah, no. We're gonna just go to the next one. I'm not getting Primogens anyway. Like, it would have been nice to get those, but I'm not fussed right now. I'm not fussed. some life here. Ouch. Okay, we're not gonna let these guys out until I have figured out these guys over here. That one was kind of, excuse me, ouch, nebulous. Ouch, that one was not worth it, okay. Oh. Gonna continue it because we want to at least finish it, I guess. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not looking to get all the rewards anyway at this point. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and leave, and we're gonna actually go hit back into Natlan, because that's where we're going tonight. Holy moly, what the heck is going on over there? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Nice. Oops, excuse me. You weren't supposed to get out of there. There we go. Now we can get out of there. What is over here? No. Okay, let's go claim the rewards since we're close by anyway. Might as well. Especially since I haven't unlocked the one that's over in Natlan yet, so...
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Claim all. Let's just dispatch again. I do need to get the things that are in Natlan. Kind of hoping they unlock another character spot. Okay. Alright. Who's available here? No, I don't have... We will eventually go there. We're currently gonna go back over here. We're gonna go back to that land where we now have the quest to do. Now we're gonna go back into quest. I was able to finish the donut coat as much as I was wanting to. Why are you guys so hard to open these days? Ow, it hurts. Just wanted some gosh darn liquids. There we go.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Kachina!
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Yay!
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Aha. I don't know if I like this little guy.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well,
I don't
if
like
you
it.
don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No!
Aha.
I get told off!
It's because you tell everybody else off, sir.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow. That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium! Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Precious girls.
Okay, bye-bye!
I hope everything goes well. Really do.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I'm ready now, Paimon.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
I don't plan. Yep, cool. I appreciate the warning. We are good. We are golden. I don't plan on doing anything else anyway today, so... Appreciate the warning, but we're entering the stands.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Damn. Oh god, I think I'm gonna want to pull on her too. No! Sexy lady. Sexy lady.
Skill,
Oh, is she
strategy,
sexy?
fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Right? Uh-huh. Yup. Oh, she hot. Not just because she's got fire in her hair, but that was something else. Oh.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
You're not wrong. That actually is a very good point. She does have that vibe going on. For sure. Oh, I think I know what's going on and why the computer is being funky. I should probably... Maybe that'll help. It'll help. Okay, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, she does have a, she does remind me of Yang. Just a little bit too, actually. What the heck is going on? I think I've got that many things running on my computer. I don't know. Sometimes my computer and stuff is... But yeah. That reminds me, I haven't seen that in a while. I've only seen the first couple of seasons. I should probably get back into that.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Woohoo!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Look at there. That girl over there is just kind of doing a little dance, step dance. She's intimidating in the best sort of way, Paimon. She can step on me any day.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
It can, yeah.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Oh, snap. She's... Is she hot too? Oh my god.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare
Oh,
yourselves to take flight.
Oh my god. Why are all the people from Natland hot? Why?
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Why is everybody from Natland hot? This isn't fair. I want to pull on everybody. Ah.
This is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Right? It feels like the meme right now. Oh no, she's hot. Is she problematic? Yes. But oh no, she's hot.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Oh no. I guess we're gonna have to clip that anyway. Okay, let's go. Oh, what time?
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Oh.
Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Well, this makes sense. The fact that we're now playing both Kachina.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Out of the way or get blown away.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Need a surfboard?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Off we go. Nicely done, Christina.
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
I gotta get the monster.
Team going ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
I'm not gonna lie, I love this music. It has a... like, the battle music specifically, like, reminds me of something out of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we have to get up. Gotcha. We're gonna need Kachina for that. Okay.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred
Hey.
fire and no one gets hurt.
An epic wave! Oh! Oh! Ah! Let's ride!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Let's finish this fast.
Yeah!
Check this out!
My pocketbook is not gonna like this expansion.
Forget it.
Lordy. And she's, you know...
Need a surfboard?
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Sorry, there were people over there.
This mountain. It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your
We're
courage.
too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectation.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Easy enough.
Forget it.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's
Just
put up with
grab it.
I'd like to see you
We
try.
just grab it? No, we can't just
Hey.
grab it.
Let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm gonna pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Let's finish this next time.
Chill out. Carving waves.
This Here comes another.
Woohoo! Right here. Oh.
This was new.
That was quick.
Oh, watch the surfboard.
Watch the surfboard.
Finish this next time.
We're gonna.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to this.
Give me a moment to myself, would you?
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
This is kind of fun riding this guy.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well.
Aw, thank you for redeeming
Anyway, you
head
really
pats.
cheered
Thank
me
you,
up.
thank you.
Milani,
Head
I
pats.
really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
Thank you.
It's meaty.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat,
thank you.
as quickly as possible.
Haha! Head pats.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Pretty good. How about you?
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Whoa! It's very rare when our character actually gets to speak in Genshin. It is a rare time.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
That's fair. Taking breaks is always good. Taking breaks is always good. I need to learn how to build my characters better.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to
Mualani
do better.
or Kanich? Ah, Mualani, that makes sense. I think Kanich just came out too, so... Any particular reason why? Because I've heard a lot of good things about him. Not that I'm going to pull on him, but personally, it's not that I don't like him. I just have greater plans in the future.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
That's fair. That's fair. I tend to like... yeah. I think I eventually want to get him just for the collecting aspect, but currently I'm trying really hard not to spend a lot of money on these games. And I have several things set for when... That's fair. I tend to like Claymore users, actually. Navia. I love Navia, and I like D-Luke. And I understand D-Luke's not the, like, highest one out there, but I like D-Luke. He was one of my first 5 stars, so I have a soft spot for him. I like the guy. Yeah, I'm not sure who that's gonna be. I think next patch is also, like, the 5.1. We're supposed to get that, and I don't know 100% know if this is gonna be correct or not, but there's this, like, cat lady sword user. Yes, her. I plan on pulling her, which is why I'm not pulling on Kanich specifically. Because I'm waiting to pull on her. I didn't realize, I had heard she was a sword user, but I hadn't really seen a lot of her kit or what she can do. I had just seen her idle animation with her skating that I was like, yes, I want that. Maybe I'll make a Geo Lady team with her and Navia. I don't know if they should go well together, but, you know, I like putting characters together that don't necessarily go well together, so... I like my, Claymore users. I do really like Claymore. I don't know why, because normally I don't like Claymore in most games, but I do like the Claymore in this game. And we have Luke to thank for that, oddly enough. D-Luke's my baby. I love him. I love him. Nice. Who was my first I think it was Geodaddy. There's a lot of Geo Claymores, I'm realizing. Yeah, Zhongli was my first 5-star Geo. My most recent was Navia. But I'm realizing there's a lot of Geo Claymore users because there's Navia. There is, what's his face? What's his face? I don't even have him, but he also, like, voices a lot of, like, characters I've seen in a lot of other things. Oh, the Oni. He's also, I feel like Geo's got a lot of Claymores. Because there's Noelle. She's not 5-star, but she's a 4-star. She was the very first. Yeah, I don't know.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Oh, lordy.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
These are... These couple of douches.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
No, your guys are NPCs, so, like, you weren't gonna win regardless. Really? I feel like there's more in the Claymore department. I have no idea. I want to see, honestly, one of these days, I think I might map and see who's got what. But for right now, I don't need to. I thought there were more. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. And Shaolin would be number 4. Noelle and Navia. And then there's going to be the Shaolin. I don't know how to pronounce that. Shaolin will be... And Icho is the one I was misremembering. I couldn't remember his name. Because, yeah, there's Geo Daddy. It's just in general Geo. We've got Albedo. Actually, you know what? Here. And Kachina. Kachina's in there. Oh no, we have ads! Okay, I'm gonna go take a... Yes, yes. General Geo. I know he's a polar. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. What are you doing, computer? All right, ads are back. Thank you guys so much for sitting with us. And I did do a quick peek at something to tell me. Fascinating that Pyro is the one with the most Claymore users. That's actually kind of funny. Oddly enough, 2 of them are also on standard banner, which is kind of funny as well. 2 5-stars anyway. But as far as Geo characters, so yes, there is the only 3, which I knew. But then you've also, there is actually quite a few Geo. I think the Geo characters in general, Dendro, there is even less. Surprisingly. But it's not that much different from Animo. Well, I don't think there are any there is one Animo Claymore user. There's just one. Yeah, just one. And it's a 4-star, oddly enough. Oddly enough, it's just the one. Okay. And that's several patches back, like several years of patches back too. Just fascinating.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Excuse me.
Who are you?
Kachina's friend. Excuse me.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Hey, call it like it is, Paimon. They're bullying.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Oh, snap. Also, we all knew that this was a fighting tournament, so you being caught off guard is not a good excuse. If you were caught off guard and you are in a knowingly fighting tournament, you should not have been there to begin with, because you need to go back to training. Just saying.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's go.
They're just big bullies who don't get their way. They're gonna blame it on somebody else.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright. Focus on your upcoming matches, Kachina.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Girl, you're a better fighter than them any day. 1, they're NPCs. 2, you're a good person. They're just bullies.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
They're just big old bullies.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. And you're late.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
You got this, Kachina! Kachina, you got this. Where? This is so random. Oh my god, this is so weird. To see, like, oh my god.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Oh, I do need to head that direction.
We issued a warning to those 2 troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
Well, then they'd better train harder for next year. That's all I gotta say. They just gotta try harder and train
It
more.
must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Aw, he's sweet.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
In that
The team
weird...
stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't
I
disappoint.
mean, he's sweet in that he could definitely kill you sort of way, and he's just looking for a fight. Right? They wouldn't have gotten anywhere. They need to go back to training.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
Yeah, he does. And he fully believes that everybody who got through, he got through because they have the power to get through, which... Oh... I think that's a breath of fresh air from the two bullies. I'm just saying.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And
I think he needs to be more than an NPC.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
All right, let's go.
Come on, you can do better.
I don't know, man.
That's more like it. Again.
I need to find a way to get more. Yeah, he's just a good fighter, would be my guess. It's kind of a shame that he doesn't have a vision. It's kind of a shame.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
Aww.
Now, diving into the other matchups.
Oh,
That's one down.
he really is a good sport. That is so rare, but that's so precious. I love him. I want him. Can I take him home, please? Please, can I take him home? I would like to take him home, please. Please and thank you. Right? Right? It is. It really is. And her confidence is building! The baby's confidence is building! Oh my god, a baby!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Oh, I don't think I like you.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
I don't like you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines.
I don't like this one.
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Yeah, I don't like this one.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
I don't like you.
Missed your chance.
I don't know. I don't like like you. Go away. I don't like you.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
This one does have a vision, though. Destroy ice crystals and pillars. Where am I destroying those? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay.
An impressive blow.
I don't know that off the top of my head, no. But what is it? Huh. That's actually kind of funny. I would not have guessed that that was the case. But the fact that it has the most claymore and the least sword actually kind of makes sense, actually. In an odd sort of way. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Try this on for size.
Where'd she go? What the hell?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
It is not. Nope. To make sure I have plenty of...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Good going, Gachina! Oh, that's so cute. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna take a screenshot of that. Oh, but I need to, hold on. I want a screenshot. No, excuse me. Excuse me. No, 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 no. You're not doing that. Because that would make a really good background on my computer. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, we'll open that back up. Okay. Sorry, that was just a really cool moment. Good job, Kachina!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Yeah, you better fully apologize for what you said, you big bully.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Kachina! Kachina!
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Wait. I don't know why that particular phrase. I don't know why it caught on to the phrase. It was specifically the three-way. Like, logically, I'm like, I could see why, but also, like, three-way could be referencing a lot of different things. So, like, and a lot of them are benign. So thanks, Automod. But that phrase is okay. That phrase is okay.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You got this, Kachina!
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
Oh no.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
Oh no.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
That actually makes more sense.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
Oh no, I wonder who they're gonna make us play, specifically.
To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Right? And who are we gonna get to play?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Alright, Milani. Alright. Alright. Good luck, Kachina.
I've been training so long for this. And Milani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
It never went to waste. It never went to waste, baby. It never went to waste.
Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
No? Because I'm pretty sure I'll figure that out shortly. Oh, wait. I know what you're saying. Sorry. No. Yes. The one that's gonna, there's a 3 if you add Traveler. Okay, yes, that, sorry, my brain is focused on the story. Sorry. Yes, you can tell me which one. Fascinating. Fascinating. The thing is, I don't usually play with any of my sword users. It's either Claymore or Bow or Catalyst, oddly enough. But that's really cool. Huh. If you don't, Cryo and Hydro. That's actually kind of funny because technically Cryo is a type of Hydro. It is just the solid form of water versus the liquid form of water. And their elemental combinations work really well together. I guess we're gonna be playing Kachina. Yeah! I think it's funny that they pair well together in that regards. That's pretty funny. step on me.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
I think Pyro is my favorite element, oddly enough.
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come
Cute little
on.
Pika.
Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
It's just children.
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, this is just gonna be a cutscene. Okay. We don't get to play either of them. Oh, the cinematics, man. Holy snap.
I'm sorry!
Kachina!
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Yeah. Little baby Kachina is a polearm user.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh, she is hot. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. When is she gonna be pullable? Can I pull for her? When is she gonna be on the banner? When is she gonna be on the banner? Hot, sexy woman and redhead to boot. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, that's the rumor. Okay, we're going with a rumor. Okay. We'll just have to wait. I can't decide if it's like bardcore or like ranger bard look thing or a little bit like western, midwestern cowboy hat style for this one, but is this our first like I think the only elves we've been able to pull on are the child ones. I don't think we've had an adult elf girl before. And as far as the element with most pole arms, Pyro? Oh, she's...
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Oh, she's cute. I want to pull on her too because she's so cute. Wait, we've got two... Oh. Dang. I was just kind of pulling a random like the pyro out of my hat a little bit just because like I'm remembering like several pyro pole arms. Dang. But she's cute too. I like the floppy elf ears. They're not quite the perky ones of everybody else, but like, oh my god, she's cute too. This is so wrong, Hoyoverse. Still, very cute. I'm not made of money, Genshin. I'm not made of money, and I'm trying not to spend, but oh my god, you give me some cute ladies, cute chimmies, I'm toast. My pocketbook is toast. She's so cute.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Just an NPC, okay.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Oh, I like her voice too. I think it's going for like Bard Ranger Cowgirl aesthetic here with Chaska. And I like her voice.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Oh, she's cute. Her voice works for her too.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably will be pulling on that banner too. Aw, hi Bren! Congratulations! Thank you for redeeming your daily magic sparkle. Aw, now you have 5 of them. Awesome. Ah. Thank you, thank you. I think you just got done with your stream, so feel free if you need to go and do your after stream care. I totally understand.
Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
There's too many hot ladies. Hot and cute ladies and cute chitties in this patch for me. In this area, there's just too many cute girls. Too many.
As you command.
Too many. Not very nice.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
That's fair. so far Natlan has had, like, I've liked a lot of the things coming out of Natlan. Like, there are some things that I'm like, really? But it is, like, it is what it is, whatever. And it's got its issues. I get it. But doesn't mean that I can't enjoy it for what it is, I guess. But yeah, we're not going there.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
A little worried about Kachina.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
They fight like siblings.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
I don't know. I can't rightly say. And that's because I love a lot of them. Hi, Pinky! Hi, welcome in! And that's hard to say because, like, I like them all so far as the favorite character. I like a lot of them, and it's really hard to pick a favorite, especially since there's a lot of characters that have yet to come out. And based off of design, they've all got really solid, like, themes. So who is your current favorite?
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
She is very sweet. I like Mualani. She's got this, like, really older sister vibe that just wants to take care of everybody. Aw, thank you, Pinky, for getting me a cozy blanket. Ooh, I got the reputation with the tribes. Means I have reputation quests. Thank you, Pinky, for redeeming your magic sparkle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Alara, for redeeming your magic, your magic sparkle. Oh, cool. We need to open up commissions for Natlan. So we'll go ahead and do that first. What else was opening up over here? Oh, fascinating. Oh, okay. Aw, thank you for redeeming head pats. Thank you, thank you. Gotta love those head pats. I like head pats. This kitty cat likes her head pats. Okay. Those are gonna be fun to play with. Let's go open up Catherine first, though. Yes, hat pats are really nice. Hat pats. Oh. okay, Pinky. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for popping by. Yes, I do. I do. I like. I do. Yeah, I need to talk to Catherine. Ad Astra Abyssusk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild and to Netland. So, about the commissions here. Please wait a moment. Once you've registered, you'll be able to accept commissions here. Netland is a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. Ad Astra Abyssusk Adventure. Forge ahead to reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Cool. We have now opened up commissions. Excuse me, that's not what I wanted you to open up. To be fair, we're not getting ready to take those over there yet. We're still doing them in Sumeru, but I gotta finish those reputation quest stuff over there. Oh, we got a shop over here. Excuse me. We don't want to hit nobody. Huh, okay.
Best they don't see you over in the flesh, then.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not allowed to buy things there yet. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I already did buy the recipes here. Speaking of recipes, I still have to unlock the where is that? Where'd that go? There it is. I've got McDonald's pies. I can make. I even have all the ingredients. Oh my god. It's not a typical, like, I don't usually make those kind of meal, the ones that increase crit rate and attack stuff. I don't usually make those, but they're there. Okay, where am I headed next? We're gonna go to the hot springs. What is that? Oh my god, they're pink! They're pink! Look, I already have the transport point already opened. Nice. Does that mean like there's the 3 different styles of reputation quests? Dang. That's cool. That is cool.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
feels so modern in some ways. So much more modern than other locations.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Oh, lordy.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
That's not a bad plan.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What is that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
She's not wrong. Hot springs are great. I love hot springs.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Paimon, we're gonna wear bathing suits.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising.
I accidentally
Kachina's
clicked my
always been
controller.
strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Huh? I'm confused.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
I'm not too worried because I can fight them off for you.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
I want the real hot spring, please and thank you. I don't want an artificial hot springs. Give me the real one. Give me the real one. I don't need no artificial hot springs.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
You guys seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, She was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, that sucks. Hot baths are the best.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
I want the real hot springs. I don't need no stinking fake ones.
I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Amina!
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
Amina is so cute! Oh my god!
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Means she's doing something that she's probably not supposed to be doing.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
I don't think that's what you think it is, guys.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea, too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
Amina is so cute, though. I can't.
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
I still want the real springs, Amina. I'm sorry.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I feel like it's a bad idea.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Why can't I just have the real hot springs? I don't want the artificial ones. Did that man forget to text me again? Little stinker. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a rare turn of events. Okay. This really is a rare turn of events, I should say. So many cute pictures this go around, I will not lie.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Paimon's got such cute little pigtails.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Paimon's little pigtails are so way too cute.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
These are just too cute. I'm sorry, but these are all too cute to not grab screenshots. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Sora's crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Oh my god, Paimon's pigtails are just too cute for words!
These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
Oh, yeah, these are just... so cute. Everybody's just so cute.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
She was a kid, so to be fair.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I'm good.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We can help too.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Alright, we are not okay, I thought we were hitting into but we will be hitting ads here momentarily. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively give us a break. I will be back shortly after ads. I will see you back in a few. All right, we are back. Okay. My hubby apparently had texted me. But yeah. But he had food ready. So I decided to eat fairly quickly, and then so it took a little longer, but we are back. We're gonna go ahead and go head on over. Oof. I have a bad feeling about this.
Lonnie! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
Excuse me, Adore. You were supposed to stay closed. Thank you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Something's not sitting right about this project. I'm just gonna put it out there. Something doesn't feel right.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Something's not sitting
Wow,
right.
that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Aww.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Something here is not sitting right with me.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Animo. That's what I'm gonna guess, is Animo.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
I guess then what is the most catalysts? Oh. Who's it tied with? What's Animo tied with?
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Oh, okay. So, it's Hydro. That makes sense, actually.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Especially with Mualani. Yeah, because Mualani is a catalyst, Hydro catalyst.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
I'm a little worried.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I'm a little worried. Yep. I'm just a little bit worried that Atea's been up to something that we don't know. I'm concerned. I like the design of this place, though. Dendro.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted.
Really?
We really went all over the place
Electro.
today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Then which one is the one that's got the most bow user?
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Huh. Fascinating.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Well, come on.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
That's fascinating.
Off we go.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey!
Alright, let's finish this fast. Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Flames.
I have no idea.
Let's round them up!
Damn you!
Animal,
We've
maybe?
cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Fascinating. Are the hot springs healing? Maybe some of them are, I don't know.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
That actually tracks.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
Right?
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I think I need to find a way to heal up too, because my poor team is a little rough at the moment. I thought I put different wings on her. Oh well. Oh, this is a trial one, that's why.
Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get
Probably best dispense in the world displaying
rid of this thing.
Okay.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Everyone hold hands. I'm so sorry.
monsters!
Where did I go?
Everybody's dying left and right.
Woohoo!
Lordy. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Okay, first of all, we're gonna go find a statue. Let's go heal up. I think I'm gonna have to restart that. Lovely. There it is.
We'll need a strategy.
Yeah. This is why you're added to the team, sweetheart. Okay. That's why you're added to the team. Because I need somebody who can apparently heal. Okay.
Traveler,
Mualani?
it's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as come with me. Mualani, one moment. I'll be right there.
Okay, come on.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Yeah, but now I gotta get through the cutscenes again.
Carving waves!
Tide rises!
Let's round him up!
These are not friendly.
Tide rises!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Let's ride!
Off we go.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Check this out. That's the line. Oh. Ho. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ho.
Oz, reveal thyself. Everyone hold hands. Rusty, rebuild.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your... Looks like we're still in for... Let's go ask Amina.
Okay.
Off we
you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no...
Okay. Excuse me. Nope, nope, nope. You are... Come here. Hold on. There's a timer that I gotta listen to. Just had a thought. This guy is looking at us all crazy, like, what the heck are you doing? Playing around. We're in the middle of essentially a war. Oh.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh, I didn't need to go up. Did the exact same thing. Okay.
Thank goodness you were here.
Okay.
Off we go.
Lualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid of this.
Okay. Only with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed.
This thing.
Let's ride!
Rain of bullets!
Need a surfboard?
Rain of bullets!
By royal decree.
Slide! Right!
Race to the wicket! Out of the way or get thrown away!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Hold the line! Oz, reveal thyself!
Ow!
Hey! Yeah! I see everything! By royal decree, allow me!
Here! Here! Race to the wicket!
Okay. Fine. That's good. That's good.
That should do it, right?
For the
I
first
don't see
one.
any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
More monsters.
You're right. Lualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Yep, let's go. I told you I did not feel good about
Seems
that.
like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Need a surfboard?
Over there. No, it's just.
Oz, reveal thyself.
So much going on over here.
Tide rises.
Oh boy. Yep.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Lies.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
I don't think I like this any better. I think this is worse, almost.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Oh, this is worse.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
This is worse, man. Melanie said Ataya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. This rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Are we just remembering now that we have this power?
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Are we just remembering this? Hi, Venti. I love you. You're my animal boy. My Ventis and my D-Luke. Oh, I love those boys. I love them. Yeah, are we just now remembering? Are we just now remembering?
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Yeah, we just remembered we had this.
How can that be?
Why? I'm thinking the same thing, Hikaru.
I never knew that was even possible.
Yeah, I should have remembered this a long time ago, I will say.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Group of young tribes, okay, surround you and Atea. Toss you into the air over and over as if welcoming a triumphant
All right,
hero.
everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it! Atea gets to enjoy hot springs again! Oh!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, everybody forgot the Traveler had that ability, including the Traveler. I'm wondering if Hoyoverse forgot about that power, and then was like, "Oh wait, they have this power. We should do something with this. We should really do something with this." Nobody remembered they had it until now, including Paimon. Paimon is definitely saying what everybody else was thinking.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she's going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worst. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
You know, Paimon, you didn't have to come. You could have just stayed in bed. Still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. Yeah!
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
No.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
Aww.
All right. Sounds great.
Oh no.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I'm not the one who could say.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Oh.
The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
I love Mualani.
Seeing you out there...
She's so precious.
It made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Aww.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
She just knew her condition was already so bad that it wasn't gonna get better, so she was enjoying things as she could. Oh.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Paimon and her
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Paimon and her just snack-fueled agenda. Everyone has a great time of mid-festive atmosphere. When it's time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. She reaches your group. She pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
That's really a good saying. That's a good one. That was good. Blessings of Tona's flame. Offer the pyro sigil. I gotta wait 2 days, I think. That was kind of bittersweet. Oh yeah, I was going over here. Definitely bittersweet.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Aww.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Oh.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Oh man, Kachina, baby, good job.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
We still haven't quite figured out how to understand it yet.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the Age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Huh, so the Abyss understood.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Bro, what did you do? All I gotta say. What did my brother do? What did the little stinker do? Next time I see him, I might just be like, all right, dude, you're not getting out of telling me some information right here and now. I ain't letting you leave. And then once you give me that information, you are going to be in timeout, sir. Just saying.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in the shadow, its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Oh, let's just hit the map up. Ooh, excuse me. Gina was the only one who didn't survive and has to do the right.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Especially since she has to be resurrected.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you, we'll sing for you. Come back, brothers, come back, heroes. Once again, burn bright.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YF recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
You are an arse.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Oh, we have an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Ah! Okay. Good stretch. We're good. Let's keep going.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult the hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
This is not going
Maybe
to plan.
the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting the stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you, that's for sure.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
That makes more sense.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Yeah, go shove yourself in a hole, sir.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Yeah, you little stinker butts.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Oh, she calling their butts out.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Wait, who, me? Who, me? Okay, sure.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yep, that's exactly what she did, Paimon.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I figured Kanichi would be going with us. Okay, then.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew If it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's a bit harsh, Mualani.
That's not fair, Mualani.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Kenichi on this one.
It's all right. I
But
understand
I also...
your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
But I understand where Mualani's coming from.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Probably.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Nope.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Dang.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Fair enough.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know way more than you should, don't you?
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
I think you know more than you should.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh, she's hot.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Right?
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What? What is going on? I am so confused. I shouldn't be, but I am. I am so confused.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Especially since I still need to have a conversation with you.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Stop it!
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
I still have questions for you. You are not allowed to die.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Snap. These sons of... That! I don't have
the
nice words for
Archon
them.
of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Not these fools.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
He's just handed her
And
his
since
sword.
the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I don't like you. Granted, I wasn't ever gonna like this guy, but...
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Definitely using his sword. Ice and fire, huh? What is Capitano doing here? Those things, guys are hard to fight, and they're running like little babies. Ran away like a little bitch.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Ran away like a little sissy.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Cool, that figures.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Probably. We don't like him.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
There's something else. There's something else. Ah!
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Oh my god, she's hot.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I think we should just hit up. Oh, hi. I'll just grab that while we head down. Look at these glorious wings.
My flame has been extinguished.
Oh no.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
Somebody stole it.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Chaska's so pretty.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Chaska's got a younger sister?
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Paimon.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Oh, she's so pretty.
But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Okay.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Actually not bad.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Sorry, D-Luke.
Let's move out.
Hi.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh my god, that voice does not match the character model.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No. If you really think about it. Anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I'm not sure I fully trust this guy. I'll be honest.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Fascinating.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That
Oops.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
There's the sparkle trail. The sparkle trail. Ooh.
Let's move out.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
No price too small for getting Kachina back. I have the same sentiment.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Which means it's a little too easy.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Oh, he's lovesick.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Were they just roommates?
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Oof.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Being the dragon is so fun.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
It's been 5 years though, so it's very unlikely.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
They were roommates.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Cool.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Whoa!
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Gotta get everybody healed up. It's healing at this point. It's dealing.
Hold the line!
Yeah.
Everyone hold hands! By royal decree, rest and rebuild!
Oh, lordy.
Flames! Purge!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh no.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood.
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong!
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
Malco, No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly.
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
She's an Animo bow user! What the heck?
Ouch. What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
How is that normal?
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That's depressing.
Was that a memory?
Yeah.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Yeah.
A deeper pain? Why?
Oh, Paimon.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Wait, what?
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
We'll have to wait and see.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Her sister is an NPC model.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I don't think they're blood related. They could be. I don't know how genetics work in Genshin.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Chaska's sister.
Koichi. Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Okay, well, still, Genshin and its genetics are a mystery half the time anyway.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
That's kind of awesome,
It sounds
actually.
like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No! No! No, that does not happen. Like, it kind of does in some respects, but in some respects, no. Like, legit, I have a sibling that I don't even consider a sibling anymore because she stole something from me. Something very, very precious. So, like, yeah, no. I don't fight with the other two. There's no reason to fight with the other two. But if they gave me one, I would fight. If they gave me a reason, I would fight. I don't know if that's healthy, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Alright, looks like we got an ad break. Let's take a quick break. Oops. I will be right back. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to it. I did open the window briefly because it's kind of hot in here, which is weird because it was cold in here yesterday. But there were some loud drunkards outside my window, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. So I did turn a fan on, and so hopefully it doesn't make too much noise in the background. Because it is hot in this room right now, which is weird because it was like cold yesterday. Like the last few days it's been cold, so we had the windows shut. And then it's just kind of hot tonight, so Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
She's not wrong.
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought up Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
He did try.
I feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Why?
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Is that a little mole on her shoulder? It's kind of cute, actually.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
When you're related, when you live with somebody for so long, yeah, things like that happen.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Oh, that's good advice.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Oh, we all look guilty.
According
as
to
hell.
Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Yeah, about that.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Yeah. Wow.
I see.
This is fascinating.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
Fascinating. It's really fascinating on how Venti was not mentioned for like several patches, and suddenly in that land, he's coming up more often. More often than he like he's actually like being mentioned again. This is a little concerning to me. But also, like, wait, are we actually gonna get more Venti in this? Like, is he gonna come to Natlan or something? With as much as he's mentioned, I'm just like, what?
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
I feel like Tone Deaf Bard's gonna make an appearance. Due to the fact of how much he has been mentioned. What's in the mail? Oh, Chlorand. Fair enough. I stayed. I'm okay. Oh. We've got a great. Like, I'm glad that Venti's being mentioned again, but like, it's kind of like it's a prospect to me that I'm just wondering. He's like, none of the other Archons have been mentioned this much outside of their own portion of the game. At least that's how I feel. Whether it's true or not, I have no idea. But that's how I feel. Anyway.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Cool.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Oh, at least, like, it's not Child, though.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Probably.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
She's so cute! She's so cute.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It's because there's a
so
private
many
chamber.
things in here.
It's her private chambers. Of course nobody's seen this
It
before.
looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Whew. Cheska.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Oof.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Then why didn't you drink it?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
It is. You know you're right, Paimon.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I think that's everything. Oh, there's something over here. I almost missed it.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Okay, hold up. There's 6 tribes. Where are all the banners? So I can kind of see. Are they not in this room? Curious, okay.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
A little bit.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Timey-wimey stuff.
Not sure she understands.
Yeah, Paimon, you don't have a very big brain. You are a very tiny-brained person. I think you are mostly stomach. You're like 99% stomach. So I don't think this is something you would normally understand.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
No? Which one's the one that's...
To come up with such a set of rules, The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Sometimes, Paimon. All the time.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Am I supposed to put the ancient name over here somewhere? No. Okay.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the
Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Poor baby.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Kachina!
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You knock off that nonsense, child.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh, there's another secret between them.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
We are headed to the Night Kingdom. No. Thank you. Just doing a quick statue check. I haven't run a team with D-Luke in a hot second. both of you guys explode too much.
Leave it to me.
What kind of bow did I have on that girl?
What's your
I
objective?
don't even know. Hi, little
Better
guy.
than nothing.
Hi, little guy. I'm just gonna leave you alone. No! I didn't mean to! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Oh boy. I missed the mark. I missed the mark. There it is. Oh, it's a thing. Hydra and fire, gotcha. My party is lower than, well, that actually tracks. That tracks. But we're gonna go ahead and run it. We're gonna run it anyway. I don't have very many characters built is partially why.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
It'd be interesting to...
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
It wasn't an obstacle before?
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
You came into a area with a bunch of people who like to fight, Paimon.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments like this. You have hung out with me a lot and enough, Paimon, to know that this is kind of my thing.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh, they don't want me to fight with that thing. Okay, that's fine.
Oz, reveal thyself. Allow me.
Flames, purge!
Cool. Okay.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, really?
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Really hurt!
By royal decree.
Rusty! Everyone hold hands! Help!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
You're super weak behind those shields. Is there another treasure chest that I missed? No, I think we're good.
Dawn, break forth!
Oops.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Hey!
Oh, lordy.
Allow me!
By royal decree.
Excuse me, ow.
Dawn, break forth!
No! Ow! Okay,
Everyone hold hands!
you're the last thing.
As you wish, sweet Fräulein.
Covenant of the Deep!
My word. Is that everything? I think so.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
Yep.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push. I don't know.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
I didn't push you. I pulled you.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
Technically, Paimon could just go home.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Why did you come again?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait.
Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
It's fair.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
We're trying to fix that.
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You cannot go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I wasn't far away from you to begin with. The hell?
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
There can be no excuse.
Oh.
monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Hey! I summon thee! Rescue, rebuild! Let's move out.
Where did I go?
Ouch.
Ouchie!
I don't want to waste my time on them, but like...
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I see everything. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Still need another minute to do D-Luke.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Nope. Where's... There he is.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, hold the line. Billowing surge.
Ooh.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm, and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Y-Up to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Gathcha. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Gathcha? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Y-Up and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Yeah, nobody fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Okay, I've got to... That's not what I wanted you to do. Come here, open up the bag. Because we're going into the cooked foods. Here. Looks like everybody needs a good meal. Not that one. Ooh, I wonder. Where is that?
Let's move out.
Ooh, more cutscenes.
Y-Up? Y-Up! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Y-Up, can you hear me? Y-Up?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Okay.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
No! No, we have ads. Okay. I will be back momentarily, because this is like all story, so I will be back momentarily. Alright, we are back.
You killed Malcolm?
You would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
So he knows of others being defeated by us.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
So mean.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
Oh, we have plenty to fear. It's just we can make us out of here if we go stay together.
I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Except for Paimon doesn't fight.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
What?
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
You saying it is only gonna be... Okay, cool.
We won! We actually won!
Nice job.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Alright, can we save the Y up now?
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Yes, let's save the Y up and we can have the celebration when we get home.
What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Oh, it's our original
The
name
Pyro
there.
Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Tupac? I'm sure everybody has made jokes about this, but that... Alright, Tupac. Okay. Okay, cool.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Come on, Paimon. You gotta help.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
Get out of there!
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
God, I love Seelies. Snap-a-doodles. That just scared the bejeezers out of me.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh, snap. The Pyro Archon. Yep, yep. Oh, snap.
You've done well. Now come home.
Ooh, she got the fiery hair again. Oh boy. Oh, snap-a-doodle. Oh.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Yeah, you should be coming with us.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyap mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Okay. Alright. Holy moly. Okay. This is probably a good time. I'm getting a little tired. as much as I want to keep going and want to finish this, I really should call this a night. This is a really good stopping point. I don't know how much longer I have left. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on hold for now. I will be streaming this probably again next week as well, up until we finish this part of the story, and then we'll move on to I believe Star Rail has some new story. So we'll probably move into that until that story is ended and all that fun stuff. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be playing, tomorrow's Friday? Well, it's now today for me, but we will be, tomorrow we'll be playing some Final Fantasy. This will be fun. So yeah, come hang out with me tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye.
Every course of action has its risks.